Well, if you would like to stop talking, I would stop talking now.
Why? Oh, yeah, right, that's it.
Because I started the stream and you didn't want to be.
Oh, no. No, you didn't. Restart.
But I'm not. Shut up. I'm not. Anyway. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with another Ace Attorney stream. Hi, how you doing? It's me. It's Wednesday. I know. But listen, Splatoon wanted to release a new DLC tomorrow, and it's gonna be very popular, and I want to stream it. Also, I'm very excited for it. But today is Ace Attorney Day, so I am not concerned with that jazz. I hope you guys are having a fantastic hump day. What's up?
You just want clout. That's why you're streaming it tomorrow. Damn. That's all I am. Content. Chat, you hear that? Take notes.
Oh, where? That's not why.
Take notes, chat.
This isn't fair. This is some kind of discrimination or something. I don't appreciate it.
Okay.
Anyways,
take note, chat.
Anyway, if you guys were not here during the last stream, hi, hello, welcome to this stream. Last stream, we started the second episode of Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, where basically the robbery of a Sacred Urn, the Korean village urn that contained Ami Faye, some super important spirit or whatever, was stolen. We discovered last stream that it was stolen by the detective Look at Me. What is it called? And he was basically cosplaying as this fake villain known as Mask Shing the Mask, right? Anyway, we trumped that BS theory or whatever, and I think now there's something else that has occurred that is far worse. A murder has occurred at the surveillance center that our defendant was supposedly located at.
The CEO was killed.
Yeah, the CEO of the surveillance place was killed, and the defendant from the robbery case happened to be there at the time of the murder. So this has turned from a robbery to a slaughter or killing. I don't know what the correct term for it.
He stole his life.
Something like that. Anyway, we're gonna get started in just a second. You should check out Miko, by the way. Smile. Also, new layout. Yippee woohoo. I didn't spend 2 days on it. Anyway.
Wait, did you spend 2 days on it?
Well, yeah, I did spend 2 days on it.
No, you said you didn't just now.
I
know, I was talking with you. No, but like, did you actually spend 2 days on it?
Mm-hmm. I spent Sunday night, Monday, and yesterday.
Jesus.
I did
I thought it was only yesterday night. I guess you went through multiple like iterations.
No, I did multiple scenes. I redid everything. And then made 2 thumbnails. Anyway, whatever. That's not important. Let's start off where we left off. Episode 2, Stolen Turnabout. Part 3, Investigation.
I left the thing open. You told me I could take some time to finish my drawing while you were talking.
I told you had like 8 minutes.
It's not been 8. Has it been? Is it 8 minutes?
It is 4:08.
Oh.
Oh my lord. Whatever. There's something I've been wanting to fix on the layout anyway, so it's fine. Alright, we'll hop over here in the meantime. I wait for me to do things. You're doing fantastic a cappella. Keep up the good work. I can't even tell if you're singing the song or not anymore.
I am.
You sure? So, any closer to finishing so we can start?
Done, I think.
You're done? You
Just
ready?
gonna actually give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Someone help me, I'm gonna die here. Anyway, I might as well take this time to discuss the plans. So this stream will be running from 4 to 8 my time. That's 4 hours. By the time this stream is over, side order will be released. Thumbs up. This stream has been perfectly planned that you can still enjoy your side order and Ace Attorney with no compromise, copium. Side order releases at 8 p.m. EST, which is when the stream ends. Thumbs up. I'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. That's in the morning or afternoon for me. In the morning for other American time zones. Also, Duck, welcome to stream. Quack! Also, hi, Drippy. Hi, Silver. I haven't said hello to you guys already. Hope you guys are doing well. Don't worry. If you guys can't catch the side order stream, it'll be going for 5 hours. Roughly 5 hours. That's the plan.
I
Anyway.
forgot.
What's that?
I forgot I named my character Pookie, and I told everyone to say hi to Pookie. So now I'm just getting like replies on Twitter that says hi Pookie, and I keep thinking it's towards me, and I forgot my character was named that.
You named your character
like,
Pookie.
So named the character Pookie. I didn't.
I understand. Okay, okay. All right. Are you ready now? Okay? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Okay. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout, Part 3, Investigation. It's time to go. October 13th, 3:02 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices.
You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delay got arrested again.
Well, supposedly Mr. Delay was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. God.
No way, Jose. I don't buy it. You know, you should
What?
put the Ace Attorney text above your camera, so then you don't lose the text.
Here, I'll move this over. Hold on. I want to move it somewhere else. Give me. You can go right there for now. Or over.
Too crowded. Put it top. Yeah.
There you go. We'll do that for now. All right, go for it.
Wait, you only have proof that Mr. Delight was there. Where's Mr. Nick himself? At least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder?
I think I'm gonna head back to the crane bridge for a while, if that's okay. I know that's not the right word, but shit, it's too complicated for him. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring Sacred Urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with. No, Mr. Maya, you should stay here. I want you to spend some special quality time together full of love and happiness.
Pearl's so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve. Sacred Urn given to Pearls.
Now remember, no fighting, okay?
This girl, I swear. She's gone. Okay, Joy-Con.
Okay, Nick. It's gonna get Joy-Con? Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation. I'd like to imagine she's just staring at you like, why are you busting it down, Nick?
I'm in the little jig!
He's hitting it. He's hitting the little jig.
Charlie, a quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. No matter how busy I get, I never forget to water this little fella. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. The chain is getting so rich they bought a whole chunk of the next town over. What's up?
Did you make a tweet?
No, I did not make a tweet.
Go make a tweet right now.
I wanna.
Go make a tweet.
Oh, I get to wait. Started building a huge theme park. It's gonna be called Gatewater Land. All right, what do I even tweet?
Ace Attorney, bottom text.
Okay.
No, don't actually do that. Do what you want.
Bottom text.
It's funny, Splatoon 2 is trending. Wait, no. Was it? Did I just see that?
I see side order trending.
No, Splatoon 2 is trending. I'm not crazy.
I'm not gonna look what else is trending. What is it called? With Mika, of course. And then I'll get the link for the stream, put it in the replies. Alright, there you go. I'll put an image. You have a funny reaction image for Ace Attorney I can put in? I can just search up Ace Attorney and GIFs. How about that?
What? I mean, if you want.
Morning chat.
What are you doing?
Oh, found it. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, there you go. I made the tweet.
I never got to warm up my vocal cords. Ah, wah, 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 wah,
You think I ever get a chance to warm up my vocal cords?
I actually care about my vocal cords. Ah, wah, 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 wee, wah, wah, wah.
That was kind of messed up. Did you see the tweet? Here, let me just stream. Hold on. This is the tweet I made, by the way.
Very scrumptious. Hello, chat. Wait. Hold on.
But what's up? W, that's all I'm saying. What do you better do? I know you retweeted.
There you go.
Goodbye, chat.
I left my fair share.
Alright. And to think that 2 years ago, it was just a little hotel for businessmen. You know, movie poster. Apparently, this is the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it, a long time ago. I watched it recently, and she said she cried all night, too. Whoa, I can't read. Which I guess is why it's back up on the wall. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Whoa. It's my desk. I don't get to use it much, so the dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. They ain't sparkly clean. I guess Pearls must have wiped them out for me. It's so nice. I love Pearls. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. These are all Mia's. Wow. I just realized I didn't buy a single one of these. Oh. All right, Maya, what's good? So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder.
Well, first, you need to figure out exactly where KB Security is located.
Hey, why don't we ask Mr. Delight? She should know. Oh, Mrs. It's a woman. Besides, I want to ask her about stuff about motorcycles.
motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you?
I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
Seeing of asking around, I've got a few questions of my own for Mr. Delight.
Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center too.
You must be relieved we got the Sacred Urn back, huh?
You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Don't at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Amy, like it always used to.
That's looks like a look in the stream. Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before.
I doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Amy's name into I am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out when she gets back to Korean Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Korean Village in a long time. So I guess people still go to Korean Village to do their training, right?
Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to the channeling dojo to just do that.
A channeling dojo? Huh. It's pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village. It happened because the power of channeling was misused. Is that you? Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
When a medium uses the crane technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So, when an especially strong spirit is summoned, spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. Which is what didn't happen, by the way, but whatever. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder. It wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you?
I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up. That's all.
It sounds like being the master of Korean is going to be a heavy responsibility. Here's my attorney's badge.
So you still got that badge, I see.
Huh? Well, I'm a lawyer, aren't I?
Yeah, but I just didn't think you'd keep on keep on being one for this long. You have to admit, you've had some close brushes with death because of your job.
I fail to see how being a lawyer is more dangerous than channeling dead people. That is pretty true. All right. What are you thinking about going?
Let's talk to the cute little guy.
In the detention center? Alright. October 13th, detention center, visitor's room.
I already told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful line that tapers into the silence. Tapers.
Sorry. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge too.
Come on, we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. Looks like he doesn't have much to do right now. I can tell because he's looking at the camera and making funny faces. That's funny to imagine. Hey, Debbie, what's today's case? Today's case is a murder case, as per usual. Smile, you're on a candid camera. The camera doesn't seem to have a lot of tape, a lot to tape right now. The only thing it's watching is that guard over there. Sorry, I always do that. All right, so many options. Where do you want to go?
I wonder.
October 13th, mask, shing, the mask's hideout. All right.
Oh, Nicky boy, Maya.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to take her back here. Whatever.
No, I know you're like struggling.
Okay.
I'll
Also, ask
take the
Ellie. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll take the women. I'll quickly drink water as well. Bitch, I was gonna drink water first, not you.
I have my hand on my bottle. Too bad. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway.
Read this line.
I know you did. Hold on. I was just fixing something. Yippee. Alright. Mr. Light.
All I wanted was to help my dad, Ronnie.
Yeah, but I guess I ended up hurting his case.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly.
Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find out.
Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore.
I had no idea Mr. Light had such a vulnerable side. I hate this theme. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled over here.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Gift of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy? Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Knucklebomber Strategy?
Did the police even investigate this place?
The police took a look at all of that, you know? Really? Did they say anything? They said it wasn't important.
Oh?
Don't worry about it, Nicky boy. After all, my Ronnie's just an amateur. Amateur or not, this is cool! Knuckle Bomber! How cool is that?
How's King Ice looking at stream? What's happened so far? We're basically just starting the investigation. The third part of this case, basically. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyways.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And it looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Oh, that. Ronnie brought that home one day. He asked for one of his friends from work if he could have it. That's cool. That's cool.
You know what we're gonna see this episode then?
It's a space ranger uniform. I've never seen Ronnie happy in his whole life. Oh, man. Now I want one too.
I wonder if KB Security was in charge of this, of security at the event from that old case.
With the ugly one. It's Mask Shing the Mask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
Oh, do you want to read this? Oh.
I mean, I guess.
We'll just let it roll.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. That's all I got.
Ronnie used to say that a happy laugh is a lifeblood of a faith. Well, that certainly is a happy sounding laugh, alright. Yes, and laughing isn't as easy as it sounds. The harder you try, the more fake it sounds.
This is true.
Yeah, this Light really worked hard at his craft, huh?
What else we got? Oh, Lord.
Nick! It's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that as if torpedoes are things people just leave lying around.
Torpedoes are people?
There are a bunch of books lying here. There are romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi.
It was always Ronnie's dream to become a thief.
Ooh, dreams to become a... whatever. Well, I guess you can chalk that one down as fulfilled.
I wonder if Mr. Delight never talked to his wife about it.
Yeah, well, I think she
Yeah,
deserves some kind of... some of the blame for not bringing it up either. What did she say?
I was gonna start reading the line because she appeared.
Oh. So Ron received a blackmail
So-
letter, huh? Sorry, I have no
I got
grounds.
jump
No, there's no grounds for me to say that. I mess up like all the time. It's fine.
You did that you did that throughout all of like last stream.
It's hard.
Do you think Mr. Delight knows about this?
Also, hello, Zay, welcome to stream. Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that.
I wonder if we should tell her about it.
I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. I think it's not.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now.
That's so condescending.
I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. This could convince the courts that Rhonda Light is mashing the mask. You better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Look at the mask match, it's important. Being a challenge and the challenge I can't play games or my Switch until 12 p.m. for me. My run is almost done. You're basically abstaining from video games is what I'm hearing. Good for you. That's not as easy as it sounds. I don't think there's anything else to look at. We can talk to her. Hi.
Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick.
Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
He would never say that. Anyways, Delight, he might not be a killer,
I love how she says might.
but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him.
Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us.
That is what you think.
Then explained Larry last time. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest he wouldn't steal a glance. A thief! Huh, the very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyways. What? For you? I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives.
That's very specific.
There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, why did you go to Detective Aunt Me's office anyways? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find more about this real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously. The real masking the mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah? And Detective Acne knew more about masking the mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV.
So then, you went there to ask him some questions?
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her into his hideout.
I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout.
That bag was sitting right on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Mrs. Delight, do you know anything about Katie's security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today... Oh, come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLay was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Cue Skelly screaming over a man.
Skelly went BRB, so unfortunately that won't be happening. Ron quit.
Oh.
He doesn't work there anymore.
It looks like Mrs. Delight doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is.
Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car.
Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike.
That's called speeding. To make it to KB Security that fast, are you sure you weren't literally flying?
Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now?
No, I'll pass. Thanks. But why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
What a scaredy cat you are, Nick.
Mr. Light told us the location of KB Security.
Okay, let's over there right away, Nick. So was it really love at first sight when you messed Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life?
Oh?
I was at work one day and when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a ball in a little corner, so I fought back.
Robbers?
Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives and I broke down into tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come in running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces.
This angle is not helping him at all.
the other robber looks like he has. Like, what is he wearing on his head?
Bro's? Oh, he's wearing a plastic bag. He has to be. He has to be wearing a plastic bag. All right.
Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robber's faces turn pale.
That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people.
Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself, he came to save me, a total stranger. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow. That's a great story.
Aw.
Yes, he may not look like it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did.
That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess.
Nick, I hope you're the same for me. I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not so distant future. Plus, I already have. She was already taken hostage.
Let's go!
Excuse me, will you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea.
Lame.
I guess I just don't get out enough.
My lord. Alright. Where do you want to go? How are you feeling?
Let's go to the sea! Let's go to Atmi's detective agency.
Sure. October 13th, Atme Detective Agency. Oh, this place is literally crawling with cops.
What did you expect? Now that they know he was actually masking the mask. This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen.
El Bozo? God damn it.
Where's my oh my Gumshoe?
Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
But wasn't he in charge of the mass investigation all the way up to yesterday?
Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal."
Points to the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Aw, we can't even investigate anything. Womp womp.
Wait, I wanted to investigate. It's a fireplace. Nick, you should stop judging things based off of narrow-minded cultural assumptions.
Alright, the only place we haven't gone to is this. October 13th, Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall.
The treasures of Crane exhibit is all ruined. The treasure what are all
this.
ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry, it's just so sad. It was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the Sacred Urn back, maybe they can reopen it?
Really?
Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Mask Shing the Mask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa! 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 That's brilliant, Nick!
She's so adorable.
We could clean it up, and we could be filthy rich. Woohoo!
You could have just said yippee and I would have been fine with it.
Both work.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
It's a folding screen of Kirane's sacred writings. But I can't read what it says on it.
Really? But I thought it was some kind of important spell.
Ah, yeah, my mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it.
Also, the Korean channeling school is teetering dangerously on the edge. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. I haven't been keeping track. I feel like it's at 103 the first time.
Well, it went to 109 because, like, Nick suggested selling the urn.
Yeah.
And then she told Pearly.
Yeah.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know?
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. That's probably where the Sacred Urn was going to be displayed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Should I put my attorney's badge there? You know, as a replacement?
I think it's a little too small for that. What about a Magatala?
Now you're just being silly. That's definitely too small. That's also what she said.
They say that, like, such a cute interaction between them.
I know. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So, all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums.
Wow, this is incredible. It's a tiny version of the whole village. Hey, I've got a great idea. We can make a miniature of your office, Nick.
I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess.
Well, we could always clean it up first.
True. I love the shrug. What? What's so funny? There's nothing else.
It's like when they do little like question marks and all that stuff instead of saying a whole sentence. It's always so funny.
All right. CEO's office or basement warehouse? What you feeling?
The basement. Let's check everywhere first.
All right. October 13th,
Oh.
Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse.
It's you, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews? What's she still hanging
forgot how
around
she
here
sounds
for?
like.
Yeah, you got it right.
So how's it going? What about the Sacred Urn?
Yeah, you got it. The urn? Oh, that. Is it taken care of already?
What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of. Do you mean it's been found? Yes! It was brought in during the trial today.
Aw.
Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright.
Hell yeah!
Mr. Wright has nothing to do with it.
You don't have the vulgar voice.
It was Masking the Mask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. Oh, I love her!
She's awesome, yeah.
This is the camera and computer the detective at me set up, huh?
That's what he said.
And yet he's still let her take a picture of him. I guess he's not as smart as he pretends to be.
Karen belonged to Lordly Taylor, so he knew he couldn't tamper with them. So then why would Mask Shing the Mask allow that to happen? Oh, wait,
There's two Masking the Mask.
Mask Shing the Mask and the Mask Shing the Mask.
There's Masking the Mask and Mask Bring the Mask.
So bring! They're different cannons.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? This is like the 5th time, buddy.
Detective Atme said he got hit on the back of the head with by the thief. There's so many things answered, but that was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Atme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe.
Looks like Adrian feels really bad about it.
I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look like it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. But please be gentle with it.
You don't have faith? That pathetic looking wooden box. Dude, you gotta stop, man.
Ah! That's the box that had a secret urn in it!
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on it.
It's so hard to make that box.
Huh? You mean you made that poor excuse, shitty, awful, terrible box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd been better if the mask had taken the box too. Oh, that's not this. That's like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on is the word is the burr.
Aha! Got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something.
I kind of doubt it.
Aha! I have got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could say spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think?
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. I love that dialogue. It's also cute and charming. It looks like the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the Sacred Urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said that we're not allowed in there. Alrighty. Slide. Let's see the pink paint. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and it's shocking pink.
I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important.
It's ugly.
True. It says organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah. So you should feel right at home, right?
Not funny. The statue wasn't where it is now when we first came here, right?
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, if someone moved it, it was probably mask. Pring, the mask.
Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Alright, that's everything. We're good to leave. We're completionists out here. We're getting every check mark. Oh, we can talk to her, that's right.
I just heard all about it on the news. So the detective was actually the thief all along.
It looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring a mask to guard the treasures.
Don't blame yourself. You're just doing your job.
Hey, Nick. If she wants us to apologize, you should let her. So, when was that you hired Detective Atlee again? Fuck. About 20 days ago.
And when was it that mask, bring, the mask calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atlee must really wanted the Sacred Urn after all. But if he wanted it that bad, why didn't he just take it sooner?
I guess it's true, yeah. I guess so.
What? So, Shing the Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things are looking right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at that time?
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atlee? No, I couldn't have.
Ooh,
After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never caught a glimpse of him.
He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says, so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as mask. Ping, the mask pretty well.
I'm so glad that you got your Sacred Urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I?
Psyche locks. As soon as she started studying, I was like, oh, come on. It means that the person
What do you
holds.
think this means, Nick?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. My brain. It means that the person that holds the secrets of the mystery of the Sacred Urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Well, let's see what the text says. So, do you know anything?
What did that say? My internet gave out.
Oh, well,
Oh.
rip. I can't get the dialogue to pop back up.
That means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the Sacred Urn was Miss Andrews. That's what it says. Or it's
So-
our very own Miss Andrews.
So, do you know anything about the Sacred Urn?
Who? Me? In court today, Mr. Light brought the urn back. But it's a little different from the urn I remember.
Lord. Am I getting locked up? So Asian doesn't know it. So Asian does know something that she's not telling us. Alright.
Nick, I want to find out about the murder, but I also want to know about the urn.
I like to know myself. I know a loose end to tie up, I guess. Alright, we'll come back to this later then.
Wait, I'm gonna get myself a little snack.
Alright, go for it. I'll wait here then.
The burger talk got me hungry.
The murder talk.
I really like a burger.
What do you think of Godot so far? I think Godot's cool. So let me. There's one thing I have to change to this. Why is my mouse being screwy? Stop doing that. Let's see. Here's up to 60 seconds. There you go. What do I think of Godot so far? I think Godot's pretty cool. I think it's really funny. And he radiates a lot of Phoenix energy, which is really interesting to me anyway. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. Trying to get nice and comfy in my chair. I know Mika is like very 50-50 on Godot. She like thinks he's cool, but also like really annoying. And like, I don't know. You'll have to, I'll ask her when she gets back. But that's basically what she feels. Anyway, we're gonna wait for her to come back, and then we'll continue. Okay, back for a second. Did I miss seeing Godot? No, we have not seen Godot yet. We did see there was a brief flashback of Godot. Godot. I gotta stop saying Godot. Godot. My brain keeps reading Godot because that's what my brain says is correct. But it's Godot. I put Mika in the middle. Is that better? Trying to figure out where I want to put her. I like putting her here. It's fun. It's nice to have her here, but I want to block chat. Put her here. You know, Godot was in like a little flashback. Mika's getting a snack right now, and then we're gonna continue. I have a mint. How about that? Flashback with Godot? Yes, there was a flashback with Godot. And he said like 2 lines. And then Mika was like, Q Skelly freaking out, but then I was like, but you're gone, and now you're back, and you missed it, and it's sad. Sorry. Anyway. This is like, I like the theme. What can I say? Hey there, Goober. Hello, Dynasty. Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing well. No, I'm gonna rewind. Go for it. We're taking a little break. My partner in crime is getting a snack. Ah, and then here she comes.
I spent a solid minute of that trying to open my door because my hands were full. Ooh. I'm in the middle of the screen now. Hello, Derpy. Can you give me hot pets? More.
Yeah, I'll give you scritches. I'll give you scritches.
Wait, hold on. Let me purr. Fuck you. I don't know.
Yep. Ow, my cheek.
Don't smell too hard.
Those like, have you ever gotten like really sweet stuff
You look
and
cute
like?
when you smell.
Have you ever gotten like really sweet stuff in your
I've
cheek?
gotten sweet stuff. Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Anyway, have you ever gotten like sweet?
What?
Like
I didn't say anything.
Why did my mic just start peaking at random? What the hell was that?
It was me, my bad.
It was me, my bad. Clip card off right now. Oh, it's on. What the hell? Anyway. All right. Done the game. All right, you ready to play? All right, let's go. CEO's office. This is a pretty nice place. Oh. Jesus. Okay. All right.
Oh, he died being crushed by a safe.
R.I.P.
Hooray!
Hurrah.
It was Gumshoe.
Don't do that to my boy. October 13th. KV Security. CEO's office. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
What does that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh?
Sure was, pal. The prosecutor made us real fools out of us.
Alright, I'll keep it on. Ah, sorry.
I find it cute that she matches, calls him pal.
It's a Maya thing to do, though. Like, if you were Maya, you are, you do the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, I feel for you.
Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... Oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved, pal. Ho ho ho. Or something like that, to that effect.
Do I really sound like that to you, pal?
If the gumshoe fits.
Well, anyway. The point is I can tell when someone puts their heart into their job, see? And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating.
Gumshoe, my love.
Wow, the safe is unbelievable.
I bet 4 pearls would fit in there.
And it's got a bunch of door hickeys attached to it.
Doohickeys.
Doohickeys.
It's because it's like a door.
Sorry.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I just read it wrong.
No, it's okay. Also, you didn't see me have a little mini stroke, right?
I did.
That was me saying I love this game, but without saying it out loud.
Stop pulling a pearl fan me.
What? This game's awesome.
A pearl. You threw a tantrum.
No, this was like a happy tantrum. I was like, I love this game.
Oh.
Anyway, it's pretty amazing, all right. Motion sensors, heat sensors, weight sensors.
Hey, Nick.
That's a word I can't see.
Come on. Let's run it and take a look.
If I broke into one of these, wouldn't that set me down the path of to Hoodlumville? Is something wrong with the screen share?
No, it's because like I minimized it for a second.
Yeah.
Because like I was looking at something, and then I looked at the corner and I was like, concentrate. What does that say?
You should just pop up the screen share then.
Oh, yeah.
Silly, silly. Anyway, focus on the game. How dare you?
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's fine.
This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was open?
I don't think so.
So you...
Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse is lying.
You mean... The victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door?
She can't be serious, can she? Honestly,
Well,
I thought the same
Am
thing.
I wrong?
I mean,
Are
maybe.
we all stupid?
No, Phoenix is just
calling
weird.
all of us stupid.
Check out this big, thick binder here.
Leave it, the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work. Just a little hard on the eyes. Ah!
What did you find out, Nick?
This file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask. Bring the Mask. It's filled with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scenes.
Huh? Hey, Nick. Look at the last page.
It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon, $100,000. It looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask. Bring the Mask stole.
So then $100,000 is the value of the stolen item?
I don't know. The number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Kane's list, found on a table at the crime scene. Add to the court record. Who's Kane? I'm assuming that's the CEO's
Probably the
name.
CEO.
Yeah, that's wasn't sure, okay. These look like some kind of bookshelf
Blah, blah.
slash... Thanks. This looks like some kind of bookshelf slash rolling cabinet hybrid.
I can't get between these two shelves.
Don't strain yourself trying. Looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files.
Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. What's up?
I want to say, how scary must it be to like be searching for a file and the thing malfunctions and crushes you between two of the bookshelves. Okay.
It'd be a good night's reading if you've got insomnia.
And that just gave me nightmares. So
I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. Sorry, UFOs.
UFAs. The UFAs. Thing over here.
The big red button!
I'll do it at
Wow,
last.
look at that huge framed photo.
Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky.
There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise?
This guy didn't get out enough, or he really had really rotten luck with the weather.
Maybe if he'd lived a little longer, he could have seen some better days. The button, the button. Oh, there's a button here. Let's see.
Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
That must be funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that.
What's that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer! It says right there on the panel, see?
Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
I am gonna put you in that safe and slam you shut.
This alarm's connected to the basement's guard room. It's using some security up here.
Really? And it's possible on the night of the crime.
Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. They said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know.
I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. CEO office buzzer. Connected to the basement security office. There's no fingerprints on
He's
it.
called Bullard King. No?
I think something like that. We can check the court record in a second. There are no fingerprints on
There's
it.
a joke there.
Probably. Emergency buzzer added to the court record.
King.
Kane Bullard.
Oh.
Bullard Kane. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else here. Oh. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Cool.
Give me a bit! Like, give me 1 second!
What happened?
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out for just a second.
It's okay, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey, you. Whip me a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it! Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Oh, this game is so great. Oh, what a lovely video game I have chosen to purchase with my own money. Alright, let's get him a chat.
Detective Gumshoe. Tell us about what you know. Tell us what you know about the murder. I said that right the first time.
Okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Hey, come on. What about put our hearts into our work? Things are really just working against us right now, and we really need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal.
The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was a CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 a.m. this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in this room.
It happened at exactly the same time that mask. Bring! The mask was still in the urn, huh? Kane's autopsy report. Time of death, 10/12 at 1 a.m. Cause, cerebral hemorrhaging. Hemorrhaging?
Here, I'll search it up for you and tell you. Let me do it. I want to do it.
Oh, but then I want to let stream hear it.
No, because I'm going to be the voice that tells you how to say it.
Okay.
Hemorrhaging.
Hemorrhaging.
It's okay. It's because
No, you're right.
Okay, it comes from the word hemorrhage, but it's not telling me how to say hemorrhaging.
You want
Is
to
it
play the? I
raging?
can play the
Hemorrhaging?
pronunciation.
No, it's okay. It's hemorrhaging, right?
Hemorrhaging?
Is it?
Hemorrhaging.
Stream can't hear it for context.
I know. Hold on. Alright,
Hemorrhaging.
there you go. Hemorrhaging. I know you can't
Stream
hear
still
it.
can't
No,
hear it.
stream heard it this time.
Oh.
You can't hear it because it doesn't play through OBS. Alright. Anyway, cerebral hemorrhaging from the blunt trauma to the head, added to the court record. God damn it, game, and using your big vocabulary. Also, Hunter.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe.
Safe? Well, it is pretty big.
Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came.
Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billard.
Maybe you can start by getting the man's name right.
Oh!
Like, would it be like millionaire? Would it be like, wait, Billard? Wait, no, Maya confused me.
Kane Billiard or something like that.
I don't know,
Billiard
because it
name.
reminds me of like a bull, like, you know the big signs that are like big signs that promote
Billboards.
stuff? Mm-hmm. I'll just search it up. I think I'm too stupid. Maybe
It's
they'll
okay.
like hint towards it.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Whenever you're ready, by the way. Beep, boom, beep, beep, boom.
So, what happened to masking the mess?
He's at the detention center, screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling.
Ah, no. I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right?
Oh, you mean that detective? You mean that detective at me? Ho ho ho! Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Ho ho ho!
Now that's a detective I know and love.
Think about it. Abby was always around when a calling card showed up, but he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Heh, yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was a thief, see?
I would explain how he was able to receive the stolen item he keeps bragging about.
Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist.
His first heist.
Yeah, the tier of Amanon.
Emanon? Emanon.
Emanon. You said it right.
Anyway,
Yeah, the tier of Amanon case. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
Here, I say the newspaper clipping. The thief is already under arrest. You guys can keep it.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Hmm.
sorry.
Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before?
It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it. Newspaper clipping, an article on mask, pring, the mask's first heist. Added to the court record.
Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy.
Which reminds me, someone in chat asked what you think of Godot, or Godot.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I don't.
You can say you hate him.
He's so cool, and then he gets on my nerves. I feel like Maya right now, where it's like,
Wow. God, I hate him. Wow.
his theme's pretty nice.
The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight.
Well, he's doing his job, Maya.
That is true.
Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway.
So, who is that Java-addicted mass maniac anyway?
Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere.
That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor.
And it's true, according to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an iceman in court. A maverick that gave me goosema. Blah, blah, blah.
Guzma, you?
Gooseba.
That's what you said.
I know.
Goosebumps, you?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. See? Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
My goat is awesome. What are you talking about?
No, that's not what I meant.
That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
Now hold the thing I said all of like last stream, after stream to you.
Well, you have to explain to chat what it is, your theory.
Okay. No, because then chat's gonna be like, either tell me like, oh, you're spoiling it, or, because like if I'm right, then chat would let me know, and I don't want chat to let me know.
That's
So
fair.
chat, don't let me know. But this motherfucker, okay. Last time, I was right. He does act like he knows a lot about Phoenix, and there's only one, and he knows Edgeworth apparently, and Edgeworth knows about him, right? And if Edgeworth was a prosecutor 4 years ago, he became a prosecutor at the age of 20, okay? And he's like 24. That means he's met Mia, okay? Which means that Godot has some correlation to Mia because that is the only person that knows Phoenix and the only person that knows Miles Edgeworth. That is like what I'm bringing to, because there's no way Miles Edgeworth would say he's a better prosecutor than himself. That's wild.
It's very wild.
It's Edgeworth.
It's Edgeworth.
And also, he drinks so much coffee. That has nothing to do with anything. But why?
True.
It's also the fact that, like, I don't know. I also, like, said, like, how does bro know anything? How is this his first case? Okay? This is his first case as a prosecutor. But maybe, I don't know, maybe he's had more cases, but not as a prosecutor. Maybe he was a detective. Maybe he was an attorney. I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't like him. I want to, my fist.
Here, take a look at my attorney's badge.
Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal.
This guy. Alright, you wanna go to the security room?
Wait, can I go get more of the food that I was eating? It was so nummy.
Sure, go ahead. I'll see if there's anything I might want to show him. I'll just read these because there's that.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Boulevard.
That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning.
Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbering like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick, now is our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask.
Oh, so we unlocked a new dialogue option. Alright, I'll wait for Mika to come back.
So I got out of my room, went to get my food. I walked in on my dad, talking to my dog and showing her like her different kinds of dog food. And he's like, just pick one. Which one do you want? And I immediately thought of Gumshoe.
That
And I was
is
like,
a
damn it.
Gumshoe moment. Or a Pearl moment. Low key.
He was getting frustrated. He's like, damn it, which one do you want? You can't just be wagging your tail around. Just pick one.
That's so dumb. My lord. Okay, you ready to continue?
Gumshoe and Missile. Mm-hmm.
I unlocked one more dialogue option while you were away. Bye. Okay. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
Oh, and
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Just finish
I
eating
just
and then
can
read it.
never get enough.
Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet.
Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations and gets mask bring to mask.
What? Really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
So it really was Bullet who sent Ron the blackmailer, huh?
It's
Alright.
red, white number 2.
What the
Oh,
hell is
whoa.
this?
It's,
Why is he hanging his clothes on the lever?
I just want to say, he already reminded me so much of, like, Gant.
What? What?
Bullard? Bullard.
Oh, this is not Bullard's. This is Larry.
Oh, this is Larry shit?
Yes. How do you not recognize this?
I told you. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was just his suit. I don't think Larry was the one who stayed in here. Then again,
He was
looking at everything.
actually.
I know he's a security guard, but like I didn't think that was his guard office.
Well, it is. How's it, Dylan? Welcome to stream. What did you miss? Not too much. Right now, we're investigating the murder of Kane Bullard, a murder that happened at the same time as a robbery in the Korean exhibition thing.
Oh,
We're doing some investigation stuff right now. Don't worry, you'll slide right back in. Don't sweat it. So I gotta move you up a little bit.
mm.
All right.
This food is so nummy.
October 13th, KB Security Guard Office. Wow, this is really something else.
Your security guard office. It sure doesn't feel very secure.
KB Security Guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered. Larry might be. Hey, Nick, what's up? So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too.
Hi, Larry.
Yeah, I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks in an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you.
Really? What is it?
Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya, but Nick here's a different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old cool buddies.
That was then, this is now. Are you serious?
Psyche luck.
He's gonna have one. Hey Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? See. That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? I knew that was someone else's jacket. I was just saying it looks like Gant's jacket.
What did you think of what do you mean someone else's jacket?
Like, I knew it wasn't Gant's jacket. I was just saying it looked
I
cute.
see.
Because I was drawing him today.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn?
So, why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down. That's what they call an accident. Doesn't that the suspense just kill you? Don't you just want to know what'll happen, huh?
It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. Question for Mika, what's the correlation between Mia and Edgeworth for Godot?
Oh. Because the reason, okay, Godot comes out of nowhere and knows Phoenix and Edgeworth. No one knows who Godot is. Godot knows the Phoenix and Edgeworth, right? And then my thought process is, who can directly correlate to Phoenix and Edgeworth? Phoenix, the only person that Phoenix knows that knows Edgeworth as well, that isn't because Maya doesn't know of Godot, is Mia. The one character that can't really vouch for anyone, because she's dead. And the reason why Edgeworth is because I'm assuming Edgeworth is gonna be brought up 4 years ago. Because 4 years ago he had his debut as a lawyer for the first time. If we're going far, we had a case for a while ago because of Dahlia. So I'm assuming he's gonna get brought up. And if Mia worked as a lawyer back then, and Edgeworth started as well back then, they surely met. And so that is the only way that I think that Mia has a correlation between Godot and why Godot would know of Phoenix. It's a complicated tree, if that makes sense. But that's my thought process. It's everywhere, sporadic, it's of nowhere, but I like it. It's the copium train.
The copium train.
Take a look at all these things. Take a look at all these things here. Hey, Larry. What are they?
Did you say, Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something.
Oh boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? This floor is crazy, by the way. That's my partner's seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm voicing her, by the way.
Okay, no, that's fine. I hate her. Voicing her. I love her.
There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. To make them spill proof. I can just run on this poster and find print.
Guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed Wendy Oldeback, head supervisor.
She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you'll come face to face with a real genuine ray gun. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Aww.
Aww.
I wanted to see her.
I miss her. She's on vacation with Edgeworth.
Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you.
Can you watch regular TV on these two?
Anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working. It's Larry. Hey Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. How do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, all right?
He's so cool.
That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating.
Look at all this equipment. Must be hard to operate.
No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room.
Somewhere.
Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork. Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I like to think that was head dialogue.
Yeah, that was
happened in your head.
internal
I like to think that
monologue.
Maya can read. Yeah, I feel like she can read your mind sometimes because she's a speech medium. I don't know. Mia's done it before.
Yeah. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. Wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya?
Oh,
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info?
Hey, I like that. This kid has some claws. Okay, you really want to know?
Yes, so tell me.
Okay, so the thing is, Rhonda Light was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me?
You're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Well, 1 year ago, Rhonda Light was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know it's a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like, maybe skipping out of work to go pick up some hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time.
Monitors?
There's security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out.
Oh,
And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams.
teams.
The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long? Shit, sounds like the job for me. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Well, why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it is part-time and you're dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me! That's not fair, Nick! Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right?
Yup. 2.
Oh no, I knew something smelled bad. And it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay? Looks like I'm gonna have to break his psyche locks after all.
Larry, I want you to tell me about the night of the murder.
Oh man, why do we have to talk about that? I love the sprite with this. But why don't we talk about what we're gonna do tonight instead, Maya? I won't get anywhere if I can't break these psyche locks. I think I have to present Maya's Monogatama to get the ball rolling here. You know what, let's try this one then. Night
I
of
hope
the
it's
crime.
like Miss Oldbag, where you can just give her the autograph, and all the psyche locks break at once.
That'd be really funny. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? But that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never, I didn't sneak out. I tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. What's with that drench in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have any evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is...
I was thinking of like
the wallet that he brought? No? But, like, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. It's because it was found at 1 a.m. the night of the murder
Hold on.
by Larry.
It says while working.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If he wasn't working, he wouldn't find it.
Yeah.
So he found it when he got back to work.
Yeah. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. All right.
Bye, Larry.
See ya. Pisshead. I don't know. All right.
Wait, no. Don't we want to present stuff to him?
I already did.
Oh wait, no. We can go to. No. I meant, Larry. But let's go see if Ron's there.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do here. And then here.
Nope.
Okay. Is there anything to do here? Is there anything I can go in bed to? No. Nothing here. Let's see what her psyche
we gotta
lock
present
wants.
stuff to Larry, no? Oh,
Let me see
yeah,
what her
I
psyche
forgot
lock
she has
has. The Sacred Urn. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the Sacred Urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same as the same urn as before.
Well, that's untrue. Maybe it wasn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
The other one said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Let's go visit Pearl. Hey,
I can't
Pearl.
go to Pearl, yeah.
Just wanted to know. I know.
This stuff is too new.
I don't think we have anything.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. And where do we go?
The best way is to probably go to Larry and present everything that you have in your inventory, including profiles. Because don't forget, you gotta show profiles to some of the guys.
I already presented. Okay, let's see. Hey there, there's nothing much to look at. Hey Nick, I told you I'm a pro, and you don't interrupt a pro while he's working. I don't have time to sit here and chat with you, alright?
Oh, is that right?
Oh, naturally I've got time for you though, Maya. We're gonna have to squeeze this guy if we want to get more info out of him, huh? That's the game's way of telling us that
Time to get
presenting
away.
anything. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna get us anything.
Hey, the more we try, maybe we'll get something out of it. That's usually how I go by. Surely he has something.
I don't really think so. Usually when characters have psyche locks, they don't have anything else to provide. Until you break their psyche lock. I don't think this is it.
Then who do we talk to?
That's what I'm trying to think right now. I'm thinking...
Did you present profiles to any of these two?
I already did Gumshoe. Let's see. Let's present Larry.
Oh, this guy who delivered Ronnie's wallet. He's got some issues, doesn't he?
Huh?
Let's just say his flirting style is pretty obvious. Pretty stale too, actually. It's pretty sad when the only thing you remember about a man are his lame pickup lines.
It's even more sad is said man probably believes in those like they are his lifelines. Oh, I can't talk.
Looks like he blew it again, huh?
I don't think that unlocked anything. That was just flavor text. This is empty. This is empty. We already done this. Oh.
Maybe you gotta talk to Maya and present her evidence in the written collapses.
Let me see. Nowhere near to go yet. Why even show her? Wait.
Pearl. Oh. Probably sure is a kid.
Yeah, but she tends to let her imagination get the best of her, though.
That's one of the things I like about her, silly. Slapping him the way she did. She's a tough one, alright.
You're telling me? I think she knocked a few teeth loose. I was only 9, but it's amazing how emotionally strong she is. After all, the only family she has left is her only cousin, Maya. And more flavor texts.
But flavor text is good.
Of course it is, but like, we need to figure out where we're...
Doesn't, like, you'll never know till you try it, you know? That's the whole game. Yeah? What if you present Maya to Larry? Does he say anything at all?
Let's see.
We don't have to do that now, but like, still, it's funny.
We can do it now. There's nothing else to do at the moment that I can think of.
Oh, nope.
No. I don't think the Psyche Luck people are gonna be a help. I think I missed
I
it.
don't think we can break any Psyche locks yet. Ew, think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none.
Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah, and so?
Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ho, ho, ho! I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready?
Okay. Shoot.
Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal.
Yeah, and?
Everyone that knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is.
I was afraid to ask.
Former security chief, Ron DeLight.
What? Ron Delight, he was a security chief?
Ron, so you knew how to open the safe, huh?
Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal.
I have a good feeling that unlocks something over here. Not here. So many locations to go to now. It's almost hard to navigate.
That's not enough. Maybe there was more dialogue with Gumshoe. They...
Nope.
Nope?
Nope. Oh, where do we go?
You could present Ron if you haven't already. Hey, this is Ron, by the way.
I kind of feel sorry for him. He's kind of a sad young guy.
Yeah, and he seems to have a habit of always getting arrested prematurely.
Well, it's just my personal opinion, but I think the police should have investigated the whole thing more carefully.
But weren't you the one who arrested him with a giant goofy smile on your face?
Come on, we don't have time to start with that. Let's just leave it alone.
I'm telling you, you should probably present every single person. Every single piece of evidence. One by one by one.
This is torture. Oh, what the hell? God damn it. You can start here. I didn't know it was gonna.
Okay, she said, I can like see what she said if you want.
Go ahead.
Oh, the audio.
What happened?
The audio studying. Ba ba ba
What?
ba 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 ba.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I don't know why it does that. It only does it on the out. I can't hear it in my headphones. Hold on. There you go. I should have fixed it.
No, it's probably Discord.
Is the audio sitting on Discord or on stream?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
I don't think it should be sitting on stream because like I'm playing it in my
Okay,
headphones.
well, my Discord audio is self. It's alright. I'll act like it's not happening.
Copium.
I'm so happy that you got your Sacred Urn back.
Well, I have to thank you for that, Miss Delight, and I'm sorry.
Huh? What are you apologizing for?
Because I mistakenly blamed your husband for taking it.
Huh, I told you, didn't I? My Ronnie could never do such a thing. I can check if it's doing that on stream. Actually, hold on.
So what do you know about this?
Okay, it's not doing it on stream.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not doing it. It's just me.
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oh, oops. Sorry about that. The way she just said top secret was worse. It was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Ew, when I hear the words top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Do you know about this?
Oh, is that a letter just to my Ronnie? Sorry, but I hate people who poke their nose into other people's businesses.
It looks like Mrs. Delight doesn't know about it. Which means she has no idea that her husband was being blackmailed.
That's Ronnie's wallet.
It was found at KB Security on the night of the murder.
Ronnie and I went out for dinner early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet with him then.
So it's true then. He must have dropped it at the crime scene.
Ah, I know what that is. That's one of those key cards from Ronnie's company. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen one.
It's probably because Ron doesn't work there anymore. Oh, this is hell.
So this is masking the masks, huh? I wonder what kind of house he lives in.
Who knows? Maybe it's exactly like this house.
You're so funny sometimes, Nicky boy. But if I was a famous thief, I'd live in a big, gorgeous mansion.
Oh, we should have told it to your husband.
Dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. So, Nicky boy, you're a lawyer, huh?
Well, yeah.
You like it? It's so exciting.
Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting at times.
Ugh, I just love a good thrill. Nicky boy, sounds like you have it so nice.
It's starting to get a little awkward.
Girl, don't flirt with him. I called dibs already. That's really amazing. A master at your age. Oh no, you've got it wrong. My mother. It's my mother that's the current master.
Oh, I see. So, what exactly is the master anyway?
Well, you see, it's like...
Don't say it, Maya. If you say spirit channeling, she'll laugh. That's a little Skelly will come back.
Ouch, that hurt.
We're in hell.
Oh, this girl. I saw her slap Nikki boy right across the face.
Yeah, she did. All the way she could remember pros by. Why? Yeah?
She's such a little cutie. Dude, if you could bring her by, I'd love to meet her.
Sure, of course.
Great. You can just tell I'm in for a reprise of the 100-hand slap. Alright, I want to go to Larry. I forgot. I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Let me read this again. Another crime you were
He
working
needs
hard like
proof
you're
that
supposed to.
you were there. Or he wasn't there.
Yeah. And I've been...
Wouldn't, like... What's her name? Wouldn't, Miss Delight know about Larry not being there? Wouldn't she hand us evidence that they were out?
Alright, let me see.
If anyone?
Stupid. Oh, Lord. Navigating to this is so annoying sometimes. I think I already presented him though. This is the guy who delivered Ronnie's wallet. With some issues. Yeah, we already did this dialogue. Yeah.
But do you think there's someone else you can present? Godot. Yeah, this is the guy who arrested your husband.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what about this person?
Sorry, pal. To be honest, my head is so full right now, it feels like it's gonna burst.
Note to self, keep hair away from Gumshoe's head.
The guy's a real puzzle if you ask me. And maybe I should be asking you. Do you know something about him?
How would I know something?
Well, it sure sounded like you two knew each other from the way you acted today.
It's Mr. Gojo that acts like this. Like he knows Nick, not the other way around.
Exactly. You'd think I'd remember something like him.
I still say the whole thing's a bit suspect.
This is painful. I don't understand what we need to do.
I have orange juice.
Oh, nice. We're gonna have to squeeze this guy if we want to get more info out of him. I'm like almost certain that means he just flat out doesn't take any thing. Yeah, because this isn't even generate a response.
Then it's with Mr. Light.
But literally,
It's profile galore. Oh, I know him. This is Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy.
well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night.
Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you.
Oh, really?
You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams. That was just so he could work him like a slave.
Did Mr. Delight ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself?
Even if he did, do you think she'd ever tell you about it?
Well, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that kind of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about it at work, but he never would. Well... Girl, I don't like this man one bit. I was right! She hates him. He's had it in for my Ronnie from the very beginning. It's his fault that Ronnie is under suspicion of committing murder.
Plus, he lobbed a coffee grenade at me.
You look pretty silly wearing that mug on your head like a birthday hat.
That's all Jota boy.
Oh, I know! We can get him back tomorrow by returning fire with a milk grenade.
That's the one we've read like 3 times already. Also, Jota boy, we are in investigation hell.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh, that plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Dick? I'll never forgive this man. He tried to pin his own crime. We read this.
Have we?
Yeah. Oh, I guess we haven't. Even I thought we did.
We did this one. Yeah, we did this one.
Oh,
Literally 0. We presented everything. I'll do a quick...
I'm going to strangle.
I'm also going to strangle. Need help? This is the only thing I haven't looked at. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside of a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix Shing the mask. If you like it, feel free to take it home with you.
Thanks, but no thanks. Need help? I might call my I might get my one Jeopardy call. We'll see. I'm gonna look a
You might phone a friend.
We might phone a, that's what I was looking for. We might phone a friend.
Oh.
Yes, TK, I'm as upset.
I feel like you need to go to Larry. I'm telling you. Or at least try
He's
to talk to fucking the girl. Try to talk to the girl. Have you shown her anything at all?
Adrian?
Yes, present to her. Profiles, anything. I'm going to kill you. There was dialogue that you could have gotten with her.
That doesn't mean we're gonna get anything. Chill.
The treasures of Korean exhibit is my first job after last year's ordeal. And I really wanted it to be a success.
I've got an idea. Why don't you redo the whole poster?
You could put something like the best treasure exhibit by Mask Shing the Mask. Why, Maya? That's a fantastic idea.
Nothing.
Because you just go slowly, it's okay. I hired Detective at the Sacred Security, but before we even received a calling card. I suppose that was a mistake.
At me. I mean, mask, bring the mask. He sent a calling card to the very exhibit he was hired to guard.
I wonder if it was because he knew it would be easy to steal. Yes, but he should have also known it would easily become a suspect.
I don't think of specific things to show.
I thought the whole exhibit would be brightened up by something shiny and gold. That's why I wanted the bubble behind from the branch family training hall. A gold statue is totally cool in my book. It arrived rather late, so I thought I wouldn't be able to put it on display.
By the way, it looks like this statue was moved on the night of the theft. You know anything about that?
Huh? No, it certainly wasn't me that moved it.
Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
See, it's important. Like, it didn't unlock anything. I think we gotta try one of the Psyche locks, no?
I want to read this dialogue again. Sacred Urn. Sage, do you know anything about the Sacred Urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same. So that's the most obvious explanation.
Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted? I still don't think we have anything. That's because you don't have the... I still don't think we have it. Alright, do you want to do the phone a friend?
No, we got it.
I really don't think we do.
Maybe we didn't.
There's just like not that many things that we can show.
I think okay. We gotta do someone's Psyche lock. I think we should use Larry's because it's Larry and Larry is easy to crack. Surely. That's my thing. Let me cook.
Alright. I'll skip the dialogue this time.
Thank you.
The evidence that Larry was not manning the station when the murder happened is... I'm assuming you're thinking the wallet, yeah?
No.
What are you thinking then?
Let me look at every single piece of evidence. It would have to be something related to the case. I don't think any of this has to do with like the office. Look at the what does the key card say? Found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 in the morning.
I think the wallet is if there's anything to present, it would be the wallet here.
But well, why? I feel like it would have to be the key card because it has to do with the actual job, no?
I guess, but this is found in Ron's wallet. I'd say it's basically
Yeah,
presenting
so
the
technically the wallet gets brought up at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know. I would do the key card only because like I was right around the first time where I feel like you should have presented the wallet, at least something related to the fact that like it was there. Because wait, hold on. If this was found during somewhere else that wasn't in his office, it meant that he was somewhere that wasn't in his office.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
that's
key card.
I think the wallet's better.
But the key card makes more sense because like it has to do with the actual murder
Well, technically,
that we're like investigating.
we just have to prove that he was doing something outside of his workstation. I feel like the wallet's better at proving that.
I still would do it. Okay.
Well, let's...
Now you're doubting yourself.
I'm doubting because I
totally
feel bad because I don't want to be like, no, you're wrong. Because I feel like there's validity to what you're saying, but I feel like the wallet is just a safer bet.
But it's because the wallet has more like, I don't know.
Again,
Like,
all we're proving...
the key card itself, it's because the key card itself has this EO card, which has to do directly with the murder, which is directly what we're trying to get him to confess that he was there during the night of the murder.
We are not trying to get him to do that right now. The only thing we're focused on is the fact that Larry was not at the station.
But the whole psyche lock,
That's not how that's not how things work. You never you don't look at the grand picture all the
We'll
time.
try it. Fine, try it. Prove me wrong.
This wallet. You know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Mr. Light just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it that you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
I wanted you to try my key card, not your wallet.
This is what I mean. This is what I was.
Because if you tried the key card, it was like more obvious. Wait, pause. That means I was right the first time when we came around doing the psyche lock when I told you to use the fucking wallet, and you were like, no, let's go.
Because I wasn't sure because this says. It doesn't say where it was found. Which is like most.
Yeah.
It just says it's in the building.
But why would it be? But why would it be in here of all places?
Yeah, well, because he worked here as a security guy.
But he doesn't anymore.
I know, but then why is this wallet here at all?
I wanted you to show the card. I will play this case by
yes,
myself.
and I'm going to tell you this right now.
To
The card will be wrong because it would have shown the card at some point during the sequence, and it hasn't.
No, I refuse to believe you. I'm right. I'm
Okay,
always right. I've been right.
It's fine.
Listen,
It's fine.
you should be my FA because you're always wrong. You're always
I'm Phoenix wrong.
Shut up.
That's me. I'm him.
no, because I'm right. So I'm Phoenix.
1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you are away from the security guard office. Ah! Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. But what's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift it was before mine. I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. You know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. And the funny part is that now this would be the key card, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you could have presented the key card at least twice.
I don't think so.
It makes sense to me.
I know.
I think so.
Because this is the thing that was found.
I'm
This is the thing that was
going to
used.
bite you.
I can look this
I'm
up.
going to
I
bite
can
you.
literally look this up
Go
right
look it
now.
up. Go look it up. Yeah, go look it up.
Let's see. T&T episode 2 part.
Just because I'm Maya, all of a sudden, my opinion matters less. Ha! My opinion matters less. I see. You see what I did there? Fuck you.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Fine. Let me open it on my phone so I can have a better reaction. I can visually see that I'm right, probably. Where did you send it?
In your DMs.
That's what you get for not believing me. Right. You could have presented the key card twice. I was right.
Anyway.
No one believes me anymore.
I'm sorry.
See, I've been like, listen. You know what's the funniest part? It took 30 minutes for us to get to this key lock when I was right the first time around. 30 minutes ago when I mentioned the wallet.
Leave me alone.
This is why you need me, Pookie. This is why you need
I said
me.
I just hate losing meter. It's my least favorite part.
Then save.
No, because that's lame.
it's more lame waiting 30 minutes for you to find out that I was right.
Larry, when you use this key card,
Make me
does it leave a record?
record?
Shut up. Yeah, it does, but I can't show it, the record to just anyone you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Why does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard? Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was open with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yar, no! Yar.
That's what you look like right now.
I'm not
But
successful.
you look cute when you pout. It's okay.
No, I knew it. It's all my fault also.
Can you make me jam with you? Derpy. Derpy.
Oh, I'll do it.
I want to jam with you.
Oh, do I have it locked? I don't.
I love this game. You're awesome. Sorry for getting on your case so much.
Get it? Cause it's Sorry.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Like
No, it's
Ace
okay.
Attorney.
It's okay. I'm stupid. Anyway. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault.
Larry.
There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? Madonna happened. What?
Huh? You're Donna?
I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my daughter called and said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her.
Who was?
Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one who does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya?
Yeah. Sure.
So that's why you left the security guard office? Whoa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What?
He's curled up on the floor crying like a little baby.
Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything? Just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry.
Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we got?
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick. Evidence, huh?
He acts just like Maya when he's pouting. So what about this?
Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have. A love letter for me?
No, sorry. This is a blackmail letter.
What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Huh?
How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis?
Didn't we show him this letter yesterday too? I'm pretty sure we did.
Oh, that was not it, I'm guessing. Yeah. So, something new, I'm assuming.
A buzzer! Because that's why we came here.
Makes sense, yeah.
The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right, just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya.
Huh?
Go ahead, Maya, press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Thanks, I try. Do you think you could tell us about this buzzer now?
Yes, please. Please tell us. Hurry up.
Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed.
I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why don't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. Thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? He wasn't there.
It must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did. And I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty, please? She's so good at this. Look at her. Using the charm.
Okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. Whoa!
What is it? What's wrong?
I made a mistake!
Huh? But how?
It can't be! It's impossible! Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, they went off just once, in the morning, at around 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened.
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible! It can't be! Buzzer record. The buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. on October 12th in the CEO's office. Added to the court record.
So he's dumb.
I think that's all we need to get out of this. So let's go back to Gumshoe and show it to him.
See? Detective Gumshoe, about this right here.
Sorry. It's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my...
Are you serious? Is there more that we can do with Larry, actually?
Wait, yes, probably. We got a lot of evidence, so we might as well show it to him.
That Desi's one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. What else can we show this to?
No, good riddance.
Oh, this guy, the detective? He was here before, drilling me with a ton of questions.
Really? Like, what did he ask?
Let's see. I can't remember.
Huh?
Well, you know, just a bunch of boring stuff. Poor Detective Gumshoe.
Godot. What does he think of Godot? Oh.
I'm really sorry, Nick. I swear I want to change my ways. The thing is, I just don't have any interest in men. This guy really needs to get his mind out of the gutter.
There's your stereotypical guy, alright.
God.
Maya, now you're judging people off of narrow-minded cultural obsessions.
Whoa, who is this? Come on, man, don't hold that on me. Forget about it. You don't need to know, and I'm not telling you. Hey now, I thought we were pals. I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? If they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. I guess he's making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Seeing you makes me remember how important it is to stay young at heart. Even when you grow up, you gotta keep part of your heart that's still pure.
You're so right about that.
I'm impressed that you can still think like that, Larry. After all, you went through some pretty tough times as a kid. Huh, I did? Something tells me it's more about self-induced amnesia than having a pure heart. Wow, you've gotten even cuter than the last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago, don't you think, Nick? It's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Me too. Oh no. Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba.
You heard that, Nick? Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Ah, this is so dumb. Yeah, he's on demand, I get it. Whatever, you're not gay.
What about Godot?
I showed him Godot. Remember? That's what you said
No,
that to.
you showed him the CEO.
Nope, see? The
Oh, no,
CEO
you
is a
didn't.
pretty popular
Huh?
guy.
Really? Tom?
Yeah, you
Really?
bet. You know how I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah, I kind of noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay.
I see.
I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. So in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. Don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. I'm 25 now. It's about time I started giving some serious thought to my life. Good, that's the way to be. What exactly are you thinking about, though? Well, you know, my future, my dreams.
Larry, when exactly does this future of yours start?
A man's life
My
begins at
opinion.
30. That's my theory, anyway. Figured I got another 5 years of guilt-free screws before I have to buckle down. Larry, I think... Forget about it. We're just gonna have a long, nice talk next time. Evidence.
I think that's all. Since we unlock a Seki lock, do you think anything else is unlocked anywhere else? Like, do you think Ron's back at the detention center?
I'll give it a try. Please be here!
Yay! Yippee!
October 13th, Detention Center, visitors room.
Thinking, oh, Mr. Wright. Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore.
Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you?
Well, you see.
On the same night, the Sacred Urn was stolen from Lowly Taylor department store. A blackmailer you got summoned you to the KB security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? The only question is, where were you that night? This time, I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
Oh, these guys have new dialogue. Let's go on to the visitor's room. He looks pretty nervous. Standing near someone who went from thief to murderer overnight. Smile, you're on a candid camera. Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you're masking the mask?
Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were the KB security at the time.
So then the person dressed as mask, bring the mask in this photo.
It's gotta be Detective at me.
So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB Security, right?
Yes, I went to KB Security at the time of the blackmail. Note said I should.
Alright, what happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door.
That's probably when he dropped his wallet.
When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone?
Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam!
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. Wait, hear me out, 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 hear me out. It could totally still be the other guy who also killed him. Maybe?
Maybe look at me.
Yeah. It could, possibly. Because that would explain why the Shichishitsu is bent. Because he was the one who got bashed in the head. And it would explain why he had the button that Ron has Ron fingerprints. That one.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
But I don't know.
No, you're right. I think you're right.
When it came to me, since I saw the sight I saw left me speechless.
He looks like a goldfish.
You see it, right? The dead body of the seer was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself.
Okay, I'm almost seeing the goldfish. I'm not quite sure. How is this goldfish like?
He just looks like a goldfish.
It's just the way his tongue's
His
sticking
goldfish
out
are
and his
very
eyes are
puffy.
white is really funny.
Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body.
Oh, he's so stupid. Oh my lord. So that's why you put it in the safe?
Yes, that's right.
Bro, he's stupid.
I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay, and what did you do after that?
Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid them being spotted by them.
Not like it would have been seen by anyone anyway, because no one was in the goddamn room.
Nick. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like a murderer to me.
Please don't say that.
Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago, fucking Sekuyok, you were forced to quit KB security?
Oh, did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please.
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Phew, thank goodness. No, I am. But I suppose I'll have to tell you. Tell her sometime. I'll find out eventually.
Why have you been hiding it from her anyway?
Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal. Faith. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place?
Because Desi spends money like it's water. Whoa. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money.
at being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyways.
So he became mask, bring the mask for Desiree, huh?
Something tells me she'd find that really attractive, so it's a win-win situation.
The buzzer went off just once around the time the bully was killed.
Oh! That's scary.
Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't.
I'm not surprised by how clueless he is anymore. Seriously? Anything else in here that we could do?
The news.
Oh. So, was this black letter written to KB Security CEO Kane Bullard?
I think so, probably. You can only get into the CEO's office if you have a key card.
The blackmail letter said to me that KB Security.
Guess no one other than Mr. Bullard could have written the letter then.
Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail.
But,
The police guard that's in the same, like,
Yes, this is him.
detention center?
No, this is him. Like Ron.
This is Ron?
At least that's what it looks like to me, because like the hair in the back matches his. I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch.
Kind of.
but masking the mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I had my the mask costume nearby a plastic bucket. And I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Ah, pretty clever, eh? He's Canadian!
Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone! The guard in this photo, this is you, Mr. Delight?
Hehe, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself.
Nice and easy to figure out. Even pros could see through that in a heartbeat. Anyway!
Well, it's Maya didn't see it, so...
That's why you're Maya. Newspaper clipping about first heist. Garden photo is Ron Delight. Updated in the court record.
But as you might expect, the detective at me found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective.
Detective Atme found the mask. Bring the masks, guys? That's interesting.
Yes, and I heard it that he brought it home with him.
So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this.
Okay, I guess not. Sure. Thanks to that, I've got the chance to remake my costume.
That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyways, after a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
But blackmail letters? Multiple?
You got them starting when? Tell me more, now!
Hey, calm down. You'll get so worked up.
This is jammy. I like it.
It's like, it reminds me of Gumshoe's theme a little bit.
This blackmail letter. Is this the first one you got?
No, of course not. Oh, brother. This is the first one that ever called me out for a specific location.
So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Terror of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, I know who you did it. I know who you did it.
So someone found out about your true identity. Just like that.
Oh, it's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up. It then went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure that I went through all the trouble to steal.
But I thought... Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? See, he's thinking what I'm thinking.
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box, the letter specified. Someone sent me a $10,000. That's just 10,000, right?
Yes. No one said anything about me being worried, you know.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
But plans? Oh.
Those rolls.
Maybe he showed up for the...
Hmm?
What are these plans you're talking about? Maybe he showed up when Atme was the one who was like using him and his little like whole thing just
for
to like
publicity and gives
bait
or he
him.
gets like a cut of the money that he earns from like defending these or whatever.
I don't know, I didn't think all of that. I just think that Atme and him worked together without realizing. Or
Something
without
like
him
that.
realizing he worked with Atme.
Yeah. I think I mean was trying to milk it.
I mean, it's Atme. They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. You're going to jail, I'm sorry.
So you mean the one who planned the heists wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. We planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
It sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
So Ron Delight was putting the mask after all? But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
So it's like fucking the killer and On Guard, where
Yeah.
On Guard someone was like
The
On Guard hired someone to do it for him.
Yes,
The
exactly.
killer is the actual killer, but On Guard's still like guilty for hiring him.
Yes.
So in this case, he would be the Shelly, where like he's doing everything.
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know. All I
No,
have
no,
to do
you're
is
right,
deposit
you're
the
right.
treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash in the mail.
Did you try not to look so gleeful about it?
So you went after the Sacred Urn because of one of the plans too?
Well, see, truth is I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
If that's true, then then it has to be Atme, because he admitted to
Yeah,
it.
we concluded it was, Atme admitted to it. It was Atme in that case. The
No, no,
other
no.
cases, it was never specified that it was him.
No. What I'm saying is that he stole it. The person in the photo was him. And Atme is the accomplice because he admitted to it when he has no motive to unless he is the accomplice. Does that make sense?
Accomplice? Square? Huh?
Accomplice.
I don't get it.
Accomplice. You know what an
Oh,
accomplice
I
is?
heard accomplice.
Oh, my bad.
I know what an accomplice is.
Yeah. My point is
I'm
that,
your accomplice.
well, we're not committing any crimes.
Oh.
You're my partner.
Well, I commit one. Stealing your stream and heart and money.
Anyway.
Lots of money.
My point is that Atme has no motivation to turn himself in unless he is in cahoots with Ron. In some manner, even if he doesn't know it.
I came to that conclusion that they were in cahoots anyways. Just
Yeah,
Ron
yeah.
didn't know.
But I feel like this confirms it
Or
in
wasn't
my
aware.
mind.
Whoa. Well, okay, yeah.
But I'm not saying like your theory. I agreed with your theory already.
No, I know. I'm not upset. I'm just
Okay.
like, okay, I get what you mean.
Okay.
I think 2 steps ahead, and then I need to take a step back.
That's.
like,
I feel like I do that too. Sometimes.
understand what you mean.
Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth?
Yes, but please don't tell Dissy. Okay.
Ron's testimony: from Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Added to the court record. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes, but please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course. I can. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. I mean, if he was the one who hid the body, it couldn't have been Ben. It wasn't him who stole anything. It wasn't him who stole the urn. No?
I guess that's true, but this gets so much more confusing.
Maybe. What happened was he got the blackmail letter, so he could get distracted. So look at me, like he used him to like I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. My mind's genuinely boggled.
Yeah,
for the
this is
fifth
starting to
time
get
this
like
game.
wonky.
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight.
Guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word.
My Maya!
Hey, Pearly!
I'm back.
Hey, Pearls! So, what have you been up to this whole time?
The Sacred Urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Cambridge to have examined.
Oh, we're about to get proofed for.
Yeah.
And? What did you find out?
Well, there's no need to worry. He says the real urn.
Yeah. That's a relief. I was really worried.
But there's one small problem.
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's pink, and then they were put on the urn recently.
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's up?
No, it's funny that Phoenix is like, why are we talking about pink again? Phoenix,
I'm a
wake
man.
up. This is important.
Grr!
What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
You stupid.
Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how you got there.
love this
Okay,
thing.
okay. We'll go find how they got there.
Please don't forget about me.
Sacred Urn found in Atmi's office, covered in pink splotches, but it's the genuine article. Refiled into the court record.
Genuine. What are you, Lotta?
I can't. Genuine. Genuine.
Genuine UFO.
There's a genuine UFO.
It's a UFO.
It's a UFO.
I tell you.
All right, we're going back to Adrian here. So I don't know. At least get past the first one, the first part, and see what the second part is about.
Adrian.
Get your ass back here. October 13th, Lordly Taylor, Basic Warehouse. Hey, she's still here.
Oh, pal. How nice to see. Wait, before we get to her, we gotta go present Pearl to the wife, Miss Delight. She wanted to go see Pearl. I don't know if that does anything.
Oh,
but
we'll
she
do it
did say
after.
she
We'll do it
wanted to meet
after.
Pearl.
I promise we'll do it after.
Oh, Belle, how nice to see you.
Hey, out there.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having this urn examined.
Oh, I see.
Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look at it one more time.
Oh, it's completely new dialogue for some of this. All right.
Oh, not the ladder.
This box. Just think about it that bothers me.
That's the box that the Sacred Urn was in. It looks like there's some pink paint on it too. That's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
I think I know how the paint got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Urn box. A wooden box that had the sacred urn in it has pink paint stains on it.
I want to believe that she tried to fix the cute little urn.
Yeah, my brain tells me that it's glue and not paint. Is that weird?
I mean, it'd be both.
Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Maybe Andrews was here on the night of the murder. She was the one fixing up. No, it doesn't make sense because this has been dry for a while. This paint has been.
It's probably.
So maybe this was planned out for a while.
Maybe.
No.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
The bottom left of it is shaped oddly and it's shockingly pink.
Wouldn't that be like where the box is?
Yeah.
Mr. Nick, could it be that odd shape is...
Yeah. Pretty sure this is it.
Ah, that's the box the Sacred Urn was in. The one I made. That's good.
You look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Paint marks, completely dry. The box of the sacred urn fits in the gap perfectly. Added to the court record. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. All right, Adrian, I'm coming for your ass.
She's like sweating. She's like, Mr. Right.
What has you feel with such gusto?
How's the weather, Mr. Right?
Do you want to skip this dialogue or do you want to read it again?
I can read it again, considering, you know.
All right.
Oh, I spat everywhere.
Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn submitted at the trial was genuine?
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Green Village and had it examined.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again.
Did you say again?
She dropped the box into the paint.
Did she break the urn? Maybe.
That's what I'm getting.
But no, but that doesn't make sense. Why the... well, it makes sense why... Maybe she...
What? No,
yeah,
because when
that's why it's pink. She dropped it into the paint.
Yeah, so what? She
And,
dropped
like,
the box.
slammed open and it came
Yeah.
out.
Yes, it was broken once a year ago, and now it looks like the same thing has happened. Quite recently, too.
Okay, recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Do you present the...
So many things that you can
Urn
present
again?
here. I'm guessing.
I would have
so.
presented the urn again, but
Yeah,
like,
because there's the paint here, but these don't
'Cause-
connect. This connects into this, which connects into this. We need to connect this first, I'm guessing. Let's do this.
I mean, maybe.
Do you have something else you want to try?
Go for it. Not really. I'm not as persistent anymore.
Rip.
So, Mr. Wright,
Huh?
Why do you think it was broken recently again?
Well, because, I just think so.
Sorry, but that's not a very valid explanation.
Ugh, the hunter has become the hunted. Oh, well, it was broken recently, come on, you know it. I'm not willing to yield that to you on this point.
Get a grip, please. No, I ask you one more time, Mr. Wright. Maybe the box, considering it's the thing that held the urn?
None of this other stuff seems like it'd be relevant, yeah? I feel like that's fair to say. No. Oh, is it? No, it's not.
Goodbye, meter.
Please, I don't want to lose my
Oh,
meter.
well, the paint stain. I mean, the other two could have worked easily, but maybe this is the paint stain, considering it says the paint has been recently done. And it's like, you know, since the paint has been only dried recently, or something like that. It's covered in, see, it's completely dry, whatever. But it could be wrong, and I don't want to waste your meter, so do it by your mean, not mine. Because then it's your fault and not mine.
Okay. It's either this paint mark or it could be this. Which I know it sounds like out of left field, but like...
I know what you're thinking. Do what you think.
Let's see the paint marks.
Fuck. Girl.
We're stopping here. I'm not going anymore.
I think we have all the evidence.
Oh, but like, what is it then?
Do we go to Atmi's agency?
Not yet.
I mean, we can go. Maybe there's something there.
0. This is
No?
examinable.
Okay, I lied.
Pepperoni. Something else to look at in here, yeah?
Mm.
So annoying. Oh my god, wait. I know what it is. Alright.
You know what it is? Because my brain's fried. All I'm thinking about is food. I'm on my Maya arc.
You're on your Maya arc?
Mayhaps.
I am
Oh,
me.
we're fucking insane. We're
insanely
so smart.
dumb.
Our brains are so huge.
And I'm gonna lose I'm gonna lose 1 tick on the meter when we're done with this too. This poster. It was made recently, right?
Poster? Ah, the poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said "I am" on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says "Amy." When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
Ah! I am. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. It wasn't even there when the photo was for this poster was taken. I wasn't. Oops.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Ah, wait.
For
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
huh?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of those people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Looks like she's not going to give up that last Saki lock so easily.
Do you have any proof that the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor?
Well, Miss Andrews,
Hold me. I feel so dumb. What is this supposed to mean?
there's a pink paint all over this urn.
Hmm.
And there's a pink paint all over the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. You can't weasel your way out of this one, Miss Andrews.
But
Uh-oh. She's trying to make her escape.
you can get pink paint anywhere.
Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure.
Well, there is in my room.
Liar!
Anyway,
Oh, button. Thank you.
the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor. There's no proof that it's the same paint.
Come on, this is getting ridiculous. The proof linking the paint on the urn to the paint on the floor is...
The
urn
box.
The box. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that joke. Anyway, what was it?
Killing me so.
This box. The urn was stored in this, right?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there's pink paint on this box as well.
Ah,
I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
yes. More or less.
The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted in it, doesn't it?
Yes.
You put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name does this. You justice, Mr. Right. Aww. She's so cute. I love her.
Unlock successful. We're missing a tick on the
Look,
meter.
it's like
I hate
nothing
this
ever
game.
happened. It's not gonna do shit. It's fine. And you only lose 2 per trial anyways.
Well, no, there's certain events that make
I'm
you
so
lose more or
sorry.
less.
I was the one who broke the urn.
Boy, does this make
See,
me feel
Pearl,
like
you
some
should
sort of
learn to
evil
tell the
school
truth.
teacher. Say that again?
See, Pearl, you should learn from her and tell the truth.
True. Oh no.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly?
What she
no.
knows!
I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Aww. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Oh no, girl! The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock. She's worse than Mackie Bird. And I let out a huge scream.
I love her outfit.
She's so cute. I love her. I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm pretty sure Maya understands.
Hashtag relatable, girl. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Green Village. So I tried as hard as I could fix it. I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. Wonder why. And that's when the I am changed to Amy? I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Any sane person? Really?
Oh, Pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then.
Sacred Urn, broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago. Then replaced in its box. Kept out of sight. Updated in the court record.
But there's something I don't get.
I love her thinking sprite.
When we were here, when we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing.
Calling it now.
I used a golden statue to cover it.
The Amy face statue. Aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the Sacred Urn was stolen.
But Mr. Nick, there was no paint marks on the wall on the floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain, the tiny hole. And I realized that the statue would be perfect size for covering up the pit stains. That's why I put it there. Where you first saw it.
You got this.
I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But you know one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible.
She's right about that. Oh, Miss Andrews?
What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would they move it again? Well then, who was it? Who would have done it and why?
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. And the next day, it was moved. But why? Amy Faye's golden statue, carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night. Updated in the court record.
Someone bumped into it.
It looks like there's some connection between the Sacred Urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB's security. So then why did another mask, the mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. To be continued.
To be continued.
I'm just thinking about how much sooner we could have finished this if I wasn't an idiot.
I love this scene. Boo, 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 boo. It's such
awesome.
a happy little dance.
All right. Part 4-1, trial. All right. Do you want to take a bathroom break or something? Is there anything you want to do? Or do you want to get into it?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, you want to start? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, let's go.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. October 14th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4.
Hey, Nick.
Sorry. Anyway, what is it this time? Mika? Oh, she died. RIP, guys. Well, I'm kidding.
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
Next door.
Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having a detective Atme's trial today.
That's really funny, actually. Detective at me.
They say they're going to try him as smashing the mask.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see smashing the mask's trial.
Oh no. It's Godot, no?
I know. By the way, where's
Maybe?
Pearls?
Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
I'm thinking this is Ron. What? I know you don't like me. Pearls has really gotten into her training today, huh? Or training lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Yeah, I was Ron.
Please! Don't ignore me.
Oh, Mr. Wait, good morning.
No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer?
No, I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. Ugh.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer?
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? It's like our time, like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Hmm?
October 14th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 6.
Number 6.
That's like so many numbers. Make me jump! Make me jump! Make me jump!
Oh, that's the wrong layer. Hold on.
Oh shit! Get it! This theme bangs. Bada boom, ba, bada boom, bow, bada boom, bow, bada bada bow, pew, bada bada boom,
Anyway.
I get no dialogue for a while, so
Oh,
feel
this is true.
free. I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
can snack.
quickly go get food.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Court is now in session for the
I'm
trial
gonna
of.
just get food and bring it with me.
Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You're ready. Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand.
I hate him still.
Yet again. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to ward. That's all. I'm afraid I have no idea what this means, Mr. Godot. Huh. You need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise in your warding. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Wow, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day. And that's when our little kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Very well then, Mr. Godot, please call your first witness. I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one is always the best. Anyway, Godot. Hi, Skelly. I see you've been summoned. Mr. Godot, your witness. I was like, gulp, gulp. Oh, okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. You've got guts, Trey. All right then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. Well, Mika, you're screwed. Hi. You did it, didn't you? Alright, I gotta wait for Mika to come back. I don't think our intermission or whatever. Anyway. Here,
I'm gonna brought little sausage.
Sausage. Alright, you ready? Because Ron's here.
Little sausage.
As you should have expected.
Ron, I'm eating.
I'm busy,
Wait,
Ron.
what happened? What did he just get accused of?
Godot was like, you did it, didn't you?
Oh, no.
No, he said yes. No, he said yes first. And then I was like, The game like auto-scrolled it. I couldn't stop it.
No. That's not true.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Hello, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened. Witness testimony, my visit to KB Security.
That evening around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there.
I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
What a
What a short statement.
The exact time the murder took place. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. Huh. It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
You never know what that you never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, you cross-examination, if you please. Alright. Cross-examination, my visit to KB Security. We press everything as per usual, boys. Let's go. 1 AM, huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit...
1 AM, that's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
Get your head out of the coffee.
It ordered you there?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter. That urged me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then?
Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that.
Haha, why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? So, what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing murder.
But wait! I never intended to pay that much money anyway.
Oh,
But
is
if
that
you say
right?
that, then it sounds like you're gonna kill him.
That's what I'm thinking.
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. It didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. You don't have to read it, don't worry. This obviously is going to matter at some point, so I'm trying to think about what it could connect to. Oh, I should have probably pressed that. Whatever. Used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You? And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? A perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well...
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I'd never asked that. Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question.
I needed money.
You needed money?
Well, you see, he loves to spend it. It's kind of a hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? Can't talk.
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company. We
Come
love
again?
the company. KB Security has a lot of security info of sort of companies. And since I was a security team chief...
You stole some data and sold it.
But Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
What? I wish I had never asked that. Oh.
I was somehow able to keep it a secret and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who
Girl?
brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worst. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Ugh. I want to try the other option. I know that seems like an awful idea, but I want to try the other option. Oh, I guess not. I can't check anymore. Let me press this again.
Maybe you picked the right option, let's say.
I got lucky. Or are you being blackmailed about anyway? The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure it was referring to the whole masking the mask thing. Objection! Oh boy.
Tisk, tisk. I'm afraid that reason isn't gonna hold up anymore. What do you mean? The victim had no proof the defendant was masking the mask. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier. We do have proof, though.
But that was all over once I was fired. But it's true that the fact that I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Even so, there was no reason for me to pay up now, a whole year later.
Is that really true?
What is it, Nick?
The fact that Ron was stealing company data, I wonder if he would have had a problem if that had ever become public knowledge.
I mean, does he? No?
Yeah. Mr. Delight, I believe you would have had you would have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public.
Ugh.
But Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own client? Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. That's exactly right. Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo. The little lawyer amigo? Yes, now come on, provide some evidence to back up your assertion. Why would Mr. Delight want to keep his data stealing secret from going public?
Desi, surely.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday.
Huh? What is it?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret. A certain
It's funny
person?
because I'm eating.
True. This theme. Anyway, Ms. Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
What? But I...
There was a second I in there, but it's fine.
Whoa. I stuttered. Listen,
Oh,
listen to
hear
me. My Desi, she's...
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. Ugh, Godot! Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail her. And that is how this murder came about. Oh, No, everything is falling neatly into place for him.
But don't talk about my Desi like that. Or you'll be sorry.
He's so Canadian. Sorry. Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
You're such a good help.
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Clearly there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. Ah. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come on, come now, tell us. We're all ears. Witness testimony at the CEO's office.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a little dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I wouldn't... would have been killed.
It's deliberately really worded.
When I came to... Mr. Bullard was lying there dead.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? My lord. I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that mask, bring the mask, struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Amy turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really was attacked.
We'll find out if what you say is the truth or not during the cross-examination. You got that, Mr. Trade? Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
107?
You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. Faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. Cross-examination at the CEO's office. Who was this suspicious shadow?
If there was 1,000 of me, even if there were 1,000 of me, and if even one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me.
What a weird sentence.
His dodging all of our questions is not helping us with win this case.
It should be his dodging of all of our questions. You're right. Okay, then how was the
Or
victim?
him dodging all our questions.
Yeah, that works too. Okay, then how was the victim Mr. Bullard at that time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Forget it. I love the little like boom 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 in the back on this track. It's so good. Sorry. Anyway, this track is growing on me so hard. Your forehead. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You eating?
Mm-hmm.
Go, finish your bite.
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. He's gonna be like, I took note of that so I could do that in the future.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking.
Yeah, I like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. That. Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Why, my mask-shing the mask costume, of course.
Well, wait just a moment.
Stop talking, please.
Mask, bring the mask. Okay.
No, not you. I
Oh.
meant Ron. Ron. Oh shit. What the fuck? Phone. What's up, phone?
You good? Ron's talking, by the way. To your dismay.
Oh my god! Hold on, no. I need your help with something.
Okay.
So,
I'm getting. What kind of sweater should I get? Should I get a gray one, a pink one? Actually, I want the pink. Never mind, I answered it myself. Pink, pink. Oh, I get to pick two.
Lord, what are you
Okay.
even?
I can get. Okay, I'll get the pink one. But there's a teal green one, a purple one. That's like the purple that's on my earrings for Maya, and a gray one. And the pink one looks exactly like Feeney's. So I'm gonna get the one too. So here, I'm gonna send it to you. You gotta pick it. It's important. It's more important, I promise.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, send them to me. Aw, these are cute. They're like little knit sweaters. I like. I think the purple one's like my least favorite by a little bit. I'm between the gray and the green.
Really? I like the purple one.
I think it's pretty too, but like I think the other two look better. Like the gray is like a super good neutral option. Like the green is like pretty. I don't know. I think it's a really pretty green, like seafoam.
I feel like I should get the gray one.
For neutral.
Yeah, so I can
I
like
agree.
wear it with literally anything.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. More versatile. All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ron's here.
Uh-huh. Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Masking Mask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. I like
What?
John's there for this.
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this.
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. Seems our little
he's
friend
not.
really loves to keep secrets.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip in your mind?
My sixth cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. How are you dressed up as mask? Ping the mask.
Why? Because I'm masking the mask force.
What are you talking about? Masking the mask trial is being held next door.
Oh, yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time. I thought I was being blackmailed over the masking the mask issue. So I thought I could grass him, just to be safe.
Oh boy.
And let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with it. That's why it took a lot of longer than I expected.
It took a lot longer. What is he talking about? What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course.
I forgot.
My cape got caught on the safe door, you see? Oh, so that's why the button. This all happened when I was hiding in Mr. Bullet's body.
Don't say that!
What was that? Back up a second.
Yes.
You were the one that hid the body in the safe.
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable! Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? He's an idiot. He's so stupid. Question. What does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
Toss your dirty shorts in my washing machine.
Oh, what?
The theme!
The answer is simple. When they take them off. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. Do you mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer? So you're not as stupid as you look.
His metaphor this time was really accurate.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh, looks like a storm front. Storm front is moving in over the fair weather judge. Why did you have the body in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in the drawer.
Bro is dumb as actual cinder blocks, I swear. That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw the corpse, I couldn't have lost it. Sorry.
It's fine.
I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. Well,
I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense. Hold on. 10 minutes?
yeah, I find it weird that he knew that, but... Hey, Godot, did you kill someone?
Godot, did you kill someone? Those went off at 1 or 2 a.m. on October 12th in the CEO's office. What are they...
I think we're about to find out that we didn't know that there was 10 minutes of interval.
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? The buzzer going off.
Under the circumstances? What circumstances? Oh,
It's sorry, I didn't mean to open this immediately, but like it's the buzzer. The buzzer goes off at 1 or 2 a.m. He is killed at 1 a.m. Under those circumstances, the buzzer is going off.
hey Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that showed just what the circumstances were?
That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence.
We heard from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I bet you he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be so surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated.
Alright. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? And what might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once, at 1:02 a.m. Whoa, what? If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, he would have ran off as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way. Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
He works there.
Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them. But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. In fact, the guard was a pathetic loser. Who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Lane could have known. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. This buzzer is extremely loud.
shit.
There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Fine.
Please, please.
Let's hear your theory.
Fuck.
Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted? That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. That's why he thought he had time to hide the body. So what you're trying to say Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. What's up?
No,
Yeah.
nothing.
That's right. Whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer.
I'm German, you just can't see it.
No, I'll make you jam. Don't worry, I got you.
Fucking, it's so hard.
It's so good. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. This is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then who pressed the buzzer? It was the victim, of course.
But
He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. Ack. So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright? I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene. But how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Don't we already know that there's no fingerprints on the button? The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. I believe this is the piece of evidence, piece of incontrovertible evidence that you were looking for. But the emergency buzzer, is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Now I'm the one who's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind. Ron Delight obviously wiped them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. He touched that button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mashing Damask. And Mashing Damask always wears gloves. What reason could he have possibly had to wipe the button free of fingerprints?
I love the objection.
Order,
back and
order,
forth.
order.
They're both equally stubborn.
It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on to you, Nick.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? Oh, so that's you. Pain. Do you want to read it again, or do you want to just roll?
That's okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now you can call me stupid. The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed.
Security was supposed to respond.
The killer knew that security wasn't there. Surely.
Time's up, Mr. Rice. Let's hear what you have to say. Very well, then. Oh ho, you got some guts. I like that in an opponent. I don't know why I said opportunist. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? To find out what it did? He wanted to fuck around and find out.
He fucked around and found out.
My imagination is telling me that he hits the buzzer in order to basically incriminate Ron Delight by having the security guard stumble upon him.
But Ron was knocked out, no?
But he would... But it's not this and this, right?
He would be caught with 2 men, 1 dead and 1 knocked out.
But they would leave in time.
Let me think. I guess.
The thing is, I don't see how it's to find out what it did or they didn't mean to. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess it would be to call the security.
Let me rewatch what we just went through real quick.
I mean, it's the only smart option here.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Mr. Delight having to watch someone in the order taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Because they, okay. So my brain is like telling me that they wanted to frame it as them stumbling upon the crime scene with Ron being the murderer and they knock out Ron. I think that's what Phoenix is trying to propose here. Let's see. And that was exactly what they wanted. Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose? Yes. Although as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
He's getting his what cleaned?
I said the L.
I know. What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer had made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room will be the victim and Ron Delight.
And if the security guards came running in at the time, they would think that I was the murderer.
Okay, it was the first thing that I thought. Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective, to frame Ron Delight for the murder. Order, order, order. You know what I just really noticed is that like having him like drink the coffee when the music goes out and there's just like being the chance of him just spitting it out is like a really cool way to like build tension and then like cut it in a satisfying way to make you really feel good. I think that's really cool. Order, order, order. It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again.
The crow.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait. Wait a second. I'm the one and only masking the mask.
Nick, you mean the real killer is...
We're going to drag that person in here right now.
But who is it?
Luke, obviously.
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB to security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard. Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron Delight for the murder of Kane Bullard? Hear me out. I don't think it's him.
I think it's him.
I think it's her.
Why? Why would you go through the effort, though? Genuinely?
How does he know that he's being called over there that night?
Because they work together?
They don't work.
They worked together on the first case. You said, quote, Phoenix said, quote, even Pearl could tell that this was Ron. He probably knew that it was Ron and found his outfit and was like, hey, Ron, sorry to break it to you, little buddy, but
I know
Yes.
who you are.
Yes, but realize that this is a one-sided partnership. Ron doesn't know that it's him.
Uh-huh.
So
That would
they're not
further
communicating
prove-
directly. They're not communicating
That
directly.
would further, but that would further prove, because on the fourth heist, he got it was Luke at me who got the thing back, who actually got,
Yeah, so
the
we
artifact.
established that. What is it?
so it
called?
was him.
The mass second heist he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. He never met the person that was sending him these letters.
No,
No, he didn't. They never met.
go. I know.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't know it's him. I'm saying it's him, but if you want to go over it, go for it.
I'll go
Be
with
my
you.
guest.
I'll go with yours first, but strictly because the game's been foreshadowing that that's been him the whole time.
Uh-huh.
But my brain is telling me this feels too obvious.
Fine, then go with her
No,
first.
no, I'm going with
If that's
this
what you wanna
first.
do.
I'm going with this
No,
first.
you did the same thing last time. You went with your option, even though my key card could have worked easily just as well.
Well, the thing is, in this case, not both of these can't be right. Right?
What? Why? There's so much pointing that it could be him, because on the first heist that happened, it was actually Ron.
Yes.
And Ron threw away his disguise, and he's in the picture with
Yes.
Atme. After that, from the second heist forward, he's been getting blackmailed. That means someone who saw Mask the Mask that night on the first time knew about Mask the Mask. Quote, Phoenix, anyone could tell that it's Ron.
Okay, you won me over. I'm sorry.
How could it not be him? How could it be the girlfriend?
Because I don't trust her. Detective Luke. Detective Luke Abney. He's the only one who could have done it. Ace Detective.
Look at me.
You mean Mask Bring the Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried in court next to us is not Mask Bring the Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard. Order, order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Theft and murder.
Hands up.
Which is the more
Hands
serious
up,
crime?
Hands up. Yeah, he's about to say this, but maybe that's why he was so adamant to say, yes, I Mask the Mask, so he could get away with the murder and pin it on, and they switched between the
I see.
crimes.
Because I was thinking that, but I didn't think that far. Nice.
My brain is humongous. It is universal.
They're not even close. Murder's the
You
most
know,
serious
no-
crime, of course. Yeah, what's up?
My nose knows no bounds. I knows no bound. My mind knows no bound.
My nose knows no
Yes.
bound.
Yes,
Sorry.
I can smell that he is a liar.
You got it. It's a capital crime subject. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Luke Abney confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as, well, a mask bring the mask. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along. To be found guilty. Mask Shing the Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. The exact same line was used earlier, god damn it. In other words, being found guilty as Mask Bring the Mask was Luke Atmey's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi. A guilty verdict. As an alibi.
That it
You
couldn't
know.
have been him that was in the other guy.
Hey, yo.
That
Yeah, I
in
know what
the
you
other
mean.
place.
Yeah.
Sorry. My head.
No.
Whoosh.
No, you got it. You know, it's almost time. For what? For Luke Atmey's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and install that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder. Mr. Luke Atby's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight will be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this? Huh. I bet only good when your life's to the ante.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
Sir, please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Do it.
God damn it. Phoenix.
What was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
That voice. It sounds like... Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess! So that's your answer, huh? Very well, I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atby to the stand. Yes, Your Honor. October 14th, 11:58 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 5.
Happy New Year!
Well, third detective at me.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
No, third detective at me. You were the one who...
What the? Who are you? Get out of my face! You're so ugly!
He looks so cool.
Oh. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant Luke Atby.
Objection.
Right?
Wait!
Oh, that
Don't
is-
hand down your verdict yet, please! Well, Sir Lawyer. Welcome to my courtroom. Oh my god, it's so... Oh my god, it's so
He's so
disgusting.
cool. I love him.
This...
I
I'm
love
not kidding. This is
He
gonna
looks
give me
like an
nightmares.
egg.
This is gonna give me nightmares. This looks so disgusting.
Womp womp. He looks like an egg. He looks like an egg. I love him.
Who's the hooser, eh? My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atby.
Accusation? You accuse masking the mask.
That man is not masquerading the mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. Well, what? Have him sweating off his nose. To be continued.
It's been the 4 hours. It's up to you. It's
It
your
is. No,
call.
I'm ending here. I'm ending here. I'm sorry. I'm
Chat,
actually
look
happy
how
we got
dumb
through
you-
half the
Look how
trial.
dumb you look. Damn. Look at you. You look goofy. Goofy.
Cool.
Ending it so early. About to like find out. Or I mean, we know who the killer is.
True.
Even though apparently it was Miss Delight somewhere in some universe.
Listen, listen. I have been sus of her for the longest. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid. I'm just paranoid. Anyway.
After you didn't trust my wallet instinct. Then you didn't trust my CEO keycard instinct. And then you didn't trust my Luke Atby instinct.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I should be the one sitting on your chair right now. And you should be the one sitting in the little corner with the cute purple earrings and shutting the fuck up. Watch me. Watch me. I will hand down my
There you go.
Mr. Wright, I find you guilty. Guilty. That is the guilt. You're guilty.
You're guilty. Oh my lord. Anyway. That is going to be it for today's stream. I hope you guys did enjoy it. If you did, you should totally like drop a like down below. Me personally, that's my suggestion. You know, you don't gotta do it. Side order should be released like right now. So if you've been watching the stream, go play side order. I know you want to. I'll be playing it tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. The stream should be like up if you guys want to look at it. I don't know.
Guys, I'm intervening the stream tomorrow because I'm
Maybe.
awesome.
I'm kidding. You will.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway,
Everyone's gonna be playing it tonight, and I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm not.
Because
You know
everyone's
I'm
gonna be
not.
busy. Not you, but then my other friends are. And I'm gonna be like, ugh, I just want. I want to do anything but talk about Splatoon.
Am I
guys.
good enough? Am I not good enough for you? Is that what you're saying?
You're absolutely good enough, but you're about to go to. You're gonna be like, okay, now that stream ended, I'm gonna go eat. Have fun. Habam, babam.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, starve.
Anyway, if you guys haven't checked out Mika already, you know, hit the name in the title, link symbol in the description, in the chat, because I put the command a little bit ago. I'll be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST. I convert that to your time zone as you will. Enjoy side order. Don't spoil me tomorrow, goddammit. If you beat the game before I even get to start it, I'm gonna be confused. I'm done yapping. I'm gonna be on a side order-a-thon because I'm a Splatoon addict. Sorry. All right, I'm done talking. Have a good one. Bye-bye.